All right, let's pull this up. Varlamore's best. I love Varlamore.
Level up completed. The gem tab has moved.
Weird name. Dark bow. A dark bow, but you're using it lateral? That's a bit weird. Was he was like wearing no range at all. Just body? 'Abyssal dagger. Does he have stams? Do people use staminas here still? Or do they go to their house? Five bludgeon pieces? Bro, how many unsires does this guy get? Pet. Bro, what is with these guys' video quality? Is mine that bad? A singular KC. Just ate the goat tuber. He spoke it into existence. Current. Alright, let's try and get a task, dude. I got cow fights. Almost 58 Slayer, boys. I need 61 crafting. And that's it. Then Lunars is done. 72 range. 3 more levels, bro.
Slayer task completed.
If I was smart, I would Turiel skip. But I guess I'm not smart. I'll slowly buy my emeralds while I go to Neve. Of course.
Slayer task completed.
Welcome back. Fire Giants. That's a skip, right? What up, nudes? That's a skip. I need to get a block list going, but meh. Day off finally? About time, yeah? Finally get a day off? Nine days in a row. I know that how that feels, bro. I might not work the same amount of hours as you, but 9 days in a row, I definitely feel that. I work 6 this week. Not bad, nudes. I did the Warp Scepter quest. How's Hex been? There's a lot going on.
Slayer task completed.
I got a lot of things happening this and next month, and you could say it directly affects the stream. Ain't nobody want to watch this shit anymore. How about you? See, this is why I don't slay, bro. I'm about to just go unlock CG. It's 2026 and they still make you work this hard for Slayer. Like, bro, give me a break. Give me a direct upgrade that I could just fucking rush Slayer. Like, why do I have to get 5k an hour? Just upgrade Slayer already. Nobody wants to do this. Jigex likes to gatekeep behind hours. But more people would play this game if they didn't gatekeep. So yeah, nudes, I don't even know what my goal is anymore. I get about 3 people in my stream every day. Even when I get a host, it goes back down to 3. So I know nobody likes me anymore. Don't even know what I did besides complain. Yeah. My dad has cancer. So it's going great, I guess.
Slayer task completed.
I don't know what to expect, nudes. Next month I have to go to a big hospital. My mom doesn't want to be at the hospital for 2 days alone. Of course, my work is going to be like, why do you need 3 days off? I'm not even going to tell them the reason. I'm just going to be like, because I need it off. I'm going to be straight to the point. I never ask for days off. Like, they can deal with it. Oh yeah, I don't have to tell them anything. I know. I did what I was supposed to do was I give them a month in advance. A whole month. That's more time than I would give them if I quit. A whole month, bro. And they still have a problem with it. What, are you gonna deny me to go see my dad? I'd be out of there so fucking fast if they did that. But yeah, the last... I regret playing Leagues completely. Because before I went to Leagues, everything was chill. Everything was good. Didn't have any problems. As soon as I come back, I'm just burned the fuck out. And forgot what I was working on and everything. It took me like 5 days to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Again. I don't play for 2 days and all of a sudden, oh, I never play. Sure, bud. I've been playing the whole time here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they are joking or what, but I mean, I'm number 2. You can't say I didn't play, bro. Before I left to play leagues, look at the log here. Look what I grinded. I was permanently at Moons until it was almost done. Yeah, do you see how lucky that is? Oh, by the way, I've been trying to get 75 range for about a week now. 60 to 75 range takes like a week and a half. I'm not even joking. And I didn't slay any of it because I'm trying to get uniques and dragon bones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's the most spooned I've ever been on any account ever. Ridiculous amount of spoon.
Level up completed.
Wait, would I just level up? Oh, I can do Black Mask too now. I got 4 hours till work. Dude, nudes, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I go 150 dry, it doesn't even matter. Because I'm 5x the drop rate. That was before leagues, by the way. And then when I come back out of leagues, you know what happened, bro? I got back-to-back pieces, and then 2 kills later, I got another piece. I'm not even kidding. I've gotten back-to-back pieces twice at Moons, and then I've gotten within 5 twice as well. Just ban me already, you know what I mean? I went back to the main for a bit. I was doing Doom, Coliseum, and Yama. Yeah, I have Macarenas in the bank. I should have brought them for here. I don't know what the next step of the account is. I believe it's Berserker Ring. I think. Berserker Ring and then crafting. For, Lunar. But I'm not really rushing the Lunar because I'm not using it for anything. The only thing I would use the Lunar for is NPC contact. And the thing is, it's not good right now because I can't house teleport with it. So it would be strictly just for... I don't even know what I would use Lunars for. Nothing, basically. Until 74 Mage, I don't use it for anything. No, house tabs are 67 con. You basically have to have Song of the Elves unlocked for that. You need a Mahogany Eagle Lectern or something like that. 67 construction. It's just not doable. And the thing is, if I don't use house tabs with Lunar, that means I need spellbook swap, which is I'm not even gonna be able to use that until I'm done with Slayer. I'll be like 88, 89 Slayer by then. Bloodvelds? I'm tempted to kill these. This is actually a good task, I think. So we're gonna keep this task. Bloodvelds are very good. But I don't think I even want to do it. I have a goal for 74 or 7300 as well, so I can get my own moths. And then from there, I'm just gonna be spamming prayer. But until then, I'm sort of flicking like crazy. And I started seaweed as well. I need my crafting up, I need my fishing up, I need my slayer up, I need my wood cutting. I pretty much just need 1900 total. Like, at the end of the day, that's what I need. Just straight up need extremely high total level. $41 con. Right? Your bank's just going up. Okay, so giant seaweed. We're gonna do regular soda ash. Lantern lens. Wow, I only have one crafting level in the bank. What do I do? Do I just run back and forth from the charters, or... Should I just do that? Because this is really slow. How is your hardcore doing? I don't know what to do. Don't even know. Did you have off yesterday? Sounds about right. I believe I'm allergic to coffee. 99% sure. Because I had coffee 5 days this week, and I keep fucking getting hives. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. Yes. Maybe it's the plastic? I feel fine, I'm just uncomfortable. I have McDonald's brand, and then there's Black Rifle coffee. I don't know, I've never been this uncomfortable. Drink coffee and I just feel weird. It happens with both, actually. Yo, welcome back, Bean from work. Yeah, that's what I did. I tried both, dudes. Stop it. When? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna buy coffee then. I'll just throw it all away. Too much work for caffeine, bro. Bean, what am I supposed to do? I feel like I've been in this. I feel like I've been stuck for a week. Solo hardcore's in the same boat, bro. Same exact grind, only a week behind. Well, actually, it's like a month behind. Bro, there's just too much shit to AFK. You know what I mean? Like, too much stuff that I could just AFK. I don't remember it being this AFK the last time I played the hardcore. Do you? I feel like I full focused it last time. Okay, so what are my goals? Song of the Elves? Yeah, the thing is, I treat it like a group, and then I get no progress, and they wonder why I'm AFKing everything. Let me just go unlock Tormented Demons, bro. Oh, look at that. I need AFK passive. That's one level away. AFK. Passive. 66 agility. And spam click Artie Knights. Nothing worth even streaming, bro. All of this stuff is just click agility shortcut. Rollies at Shamans. Yeah, I know. It's pretty ass. I just don't know. I could do that whenever. You're kidding, right? Banana. Apple. Teak. I don't have any teak seeds. What happened to all of them? Alright. I'm gonna be annoyed if these grow and then I have to wait for them to grow again. Ah, okay, so I can make water battle staves now, so I'm genuinely gonna go take my battle staves back since Gartu's not making them. It's been like a month, bro. He still hasn't made them, has he? No, he hasn't. I'm taking these back. I think I did 3 days worth, which is 45. I guess I'll make them myself now that I have the level. Alright, I'm doing tree runs. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, nudes. I'm pretty sure I am allergic to coffee or something. Cause like, the feeling that I got the last couple days without having Mio energy is what I felt like when I was a kid. Just like alert, like like maybe a little bit of asthma and then just rage, bro. I knew it wasn't caffeine doing that. I don't get that way when I drink other caffeine. Just straight up uncomfortable rage. That's what I could describe it as. Impatience. Impatient irritability. I'm done. I'm not drinking coffee ever again. We are done with that shit. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, is it a spade that I need or what? Oh, compost. Oh my gosh. Of course, my only spade is here. Apples? No thanks. Do I not have any willow trees? How do I not have willow seeds, bro? I got fruit tree, it's fine. Has story. That's a new one. It's very nice. There's a new path. Gnome stronghold. XP. Get us closer to 45. Where's the thingy at? Never mind. It's planted. Fuck it. I'm gonna go process my orbs, and I'm gonna put some money in miscellanea. What are you doing, Bean? Am I done with my fruit trees? Ledia, Calquat. Can't do Calquat. Alright, we're done with fruit trees. Let me process this money here. Because I'm broke. I can actually get money from rune arrows or just CBA. I see you, Bean. 210K. Interesting. I don't know. Have you ever thought about doing something fun? I have, yes. I thought I had 60% favor. Didn't I do that already? Are you serious? I thought I did, like, at least 60. I had the Jade Machete. Did I go to work or something? What happened? Why did I stop? Oh. I don't remember. I know I tried to quest. And I had the Zamfir fight, and the wiki was like, yeah, do it with range. And then I was like, oh, my range shit. I guess I just log out now. And then I went back and did it with melee when I was back. Said fuck the range. So how do I see my favor here? Oh, I traded in. I'm at 60, Bean. I traded in the gems for the machete, remember? So I just need 3 of Donkey Dung. I might as well gather like 100 of them. I can't use it on this guy, right? Or no, wait. I think I can. I think I just need the Camulet that I grinded. Who the hell put poems in a camel's thing? What the hell is this? I know that this camel gives me dung. I know he does. How do I get it to start? Which camel is it, bro? Talk to the camel near the glider. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's this guy here. He looks like he's got some shit. I'm so confused. Where's the dung at, though? Oh, it's after the quest. After this quest. I guess we're going to Polly. Wait, what? Where's my red hot sauce at? Can this lady give me some? He won't sell you another one. I tried both options. I don't remember Iron Man being this slow. feel like I should be at Tormented Demons by now. What's up, Glory? True, dude. That's funny. Yeah, dude, because you know it's coming. Had nothing to say. Yo, Pebbles! Good morning, Pebbles. We're back on the hardcore. Thank you. That was a masterpiece, bro. Oh shit, a whip! Can I telegrab this? Is this Duriel 321 or the guy from Lunar Diplomacy Quest? You guys want to see how easy it is to get a gout weed? Watch this shit. I almost did it. Easy. I'm just good at the game, bro. That's all. I already have extra. I did that to flex, Jordan. I have 3. Can you trade these? I can't even give it to my group. Yeah, my cat is 6. Fuck it. Wait. You're kidding, right? Wait, where's the ladder at? Could've went up. Could've just went up the staircase, bro. Are you kidding me? I give up, bro. What? We're gonna have ice bursts soon, boys. These guys drop, you know, the big guys here, they drop granite shield. Did you guys know that? It's no better than a rune kite, though. Ow. Turn to my arm. Alright, let's go Enclave. Yeah, I killed those for granite shield when I was 50 defense. I was gonna do Inferno with it. But it's no better than a rune kite for melee. So I didn't even have a use for it at Moons. It was only for range defense. What up, Still? How you guys doing? Today we are questing and just moving forward. I don't know what my goal is, but we have endless quests to do, so we might as well do them. I have 3 hours till I have to leave. Yo, R, I didn't see your name. Oh, I thought Michael said that. Gout authorities, bro. Gout authorities. I'm wanted by all the trolls. Did you know that the trolls are named after what they last ate? This one's named My Arm. Except he literally has 2 arms, so it doesn't make any sense. Did he eat my arm? Or my arm? Why is he scratching his ass? Nasty fucking trolls, dude. What are you doing, Glory? Am I gonna get smacked? Don't smack me, please. Okay. I see. Burned out? Well, what were you working on, Glory? Moons? What's your KC? I better not drop those. Okay, 7 super compost. 1. 2. 3. I see. How many drops? If you have 3, okay, that's decent. Are they useful drops anyways? Do you have Makoatl or something? Atlatl? Blood Moon Chest? I see. Why am I here? Oh, you're doing fine then. That's a decent amount of stuff. It sucks that it's all Blue Moon though. You would love to get Eclipse first. I would argue that Eclipse is used more than Blood Moon when you first start at Iron Man. I would say you use Eclipse more than anything. Like Blood Moon's good for on and off task. Like Blood Moon chest and legs with dual Mako on Slayer Helm. It's the same DPS, around the same DPS as the set. Same thing with the Eclipse and then Slayer Helm, the set versus the Slayer Helm. They're about the same, about 10%. Like, not having the set versus not having the Slayer Helm, 10%. So, like, you can use the set for, like fight caves and shit. I like to throw the set on and then throw Slayer Helm on to KO monsters. Get that extra 15% accuracy. I think it's better overall to camp the Slayer Helm if you want to just pick one. But if the monster's medium to low defense, both the Eclipse and the Blood Moon set are really strong. It's plus or minus 1 DPS if you have the set. Like if you have 50% accuracy, you get 0.5 DPS, and if you get 100% accuracy, you have 1.1 DPS. So if your accuracy is like 80%, you guarantee that you have 0.8 extra DPS as long as the burn works. As long as the burn works, you're guaranteed at least 0.8 DPS. It's almost like a B ring. It's like having a Thrall and a half on. Interesting. What is that? Oh, I see. Sounds kind of scary, no? What was scuffed about it? Just wasn't ready? Oh, I see. Stressful. I see. Yeah, they probably just wanted you to stay calm and that's it. I do I uh I do terrible when there's no pressure. I get bored and fall asleep. But I don't know how I would do with like EMT services, bro. Dwarf, not my matey. Yeah, I bet. Right? That sounds crazy. Wait, why is he giving me farming XP? I'm gonna level up, brother. I'm not
Level
even
up
the one planting.
completed.
Go talk to burnt meat. I can plant toad flax now. Burnt meat. Special reward. Lots of burnt. What the heck? Yeah, that's interesting, Glory. I'm proud of you, bro. Quest completed.
Quest
Dang.
completed.
10,000 herb, 5,000 farming. Let's go. Yes, sir. What's neck? Can I do this quest? No. Can I do this quest? No. Should I go do Layer of Tarn? Salve E? I think we'll wait on that one. It's not really a main goal. Mauritania Easy requires 49 farming. Let that sink in. 40 farming. I'm a little bit brick walled on quests too. I gotta get my skills up, bro. 47 farming. Tale of Two Cats. What does Cold War give? Agility crafting. 40 attack XP. Interesting. 1500 con. 5,000 agility. Yo, Ducky. I guess we'll do Cold War now. Interesting. Alright. I have 49 quests, and then I'm done. BRB. Five, 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 then I'm. Alright, we're back. Whose Nezzy is that? Not mine, is it? Alright. I don't know what to do, so we're going to Bloodvelds. Wait, should I barrage these? I can. Maybe I should barrage these. Ow. I have enough runes, don't I? I'm gonna switch to Ancients, and I'm gonna barrage this whole task if I can. Alright. need my room pouch, bro. So we're doing Bloodvelds, and I'm gonna try bursting it on our group hardcore. Just like old times, Bean, just like old times. You know what I remember? I remember bursting on the solo hardcore like this, and having my main on standby, just like trying to get them all stacked, and talking about how it's great to wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? I remember that. Kinda out of death runes, though. Can't really afford any. We'll just have to see how far this gets me. Alright, let's go to Hexaferum's world. Or no, let's go to Spawn a new Hex's world. Watch this, boys. See my main here? Watch this shit. Boom! Look at that! You guys like that? Alright, let's get this started. Wait. Oh, I need darts. Fuck. Ah, man. Do I have knives? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. Alright, boys, let's see what the XP rate is. You guys ready for this shit? I do have to interact with my kitten, though. I'm so excited for this. Bro, I swear to God I right-clicked with... I swear to God I right-clicked where. I'm turning this off. That is so annoying. Alright. Try this again. I like how this thing tells me my crystal's inactive. That's nice. I believe I'm not using defensive mage. Like, I would love to use it, but I really need mage levels bad. Alright, let's get it. Ooh, Steamy's fighting Hookah. Whoa! He meant the blood velds. You make your money back from this, I think. Should I bury all the ashes too? I don't even know. $1,000 coins per drop? I'll take it. I need that, bro. Why is this blood veld so far away? Alright. I really want to pick everything up. But I think I brought too many fucking moths, bro. $50K an hour in Slayer, bro. Come on, you can't get better than this. Like, this is such a relief compared to what I was doing, bro. The answer is Barrage Slayer. Like, that's it. That's the answer. I brought too many moths, so I'm gonna have to bank. I'm gonna bring only like 5 moths or 6 moths next time, and I'm gonna swap to Mystic. I have 140 of these to do. Holy. Okay, I'm definitely making my money back for sure. There's no doubt about that. I've made what? I've made 60K, and I've only casted the spell like 30 times, bro. I'm banking. Okay, so this is the answer. This is the answer. I just made fucking bank. Compared to what I've been doing, this is bank. Like, this is awesome. I knew I was missing out on something, bro. I knew it. I'm gonna grab my Mystic. And then we'll go with, that many moths. Okay, so I know what I'm doing tomorrow for sure. Is this. Got 2 hours to burn, boys. Undeniable. Undeniable. $30 blood runes in 1 drop. Yup. We're gaming. Semi AFK. Not really, but by the time I use all the moths, I should. Dude, this is the only good use of moths for me. Is using it in this Slayer, like how fast this XP. I'm getting 80 or 90k an hour right now. Like I'll be 74 Slayer or 74 Mage very fast. $60 blood runes and 2 kills. Look at my bloods already. What the heck? This is the best thing I've done all week. This. It actually feels like I'm gaining something. I don't even like Slayer that much, but this Slayer I like. Technically, Blood Velds are the worst barrage task too. That's the thing. Like, it's gonna get better. Where's my kitten? Hello? Alright. Damn it.
Level up completed.
Bro, we're gaming, dude. I'm gonna skip this song. Sure. Bro, you get so many blood runes from these. Who says you need 2 accounts to burst, bro? About the same speed. The only difference is I don't barrage while they're walking up. Like now, I lose like 6 seconds. Who cares? I thought I was about to skip this task, bro. I'm glad I didn't. I just had to get back into the rhythm of things, bro. That's all. Yeah, I work in 2 hours. I get ready to leave in 2 hours. Okay, so we're gonna finish off this inventory here. Jordan, we're gaming. Look at this. Look at these XP drops. I'm used to getting a 30 XP drop in Mage. Like, this is insane. I'm picking up everything, too. I picked up everything, and I still didn't have full inventory. So all of this is just going in the bank. Bonded up? What, on your... on what account? On pulverizing? Probably not today. Maybe tonight when I get home. I get home at 11-ish. I do need to train range, so... Bro, look at how many blood runes I got in 3 inventories. Bro, I made all my money back. I made all my money back just in blood runes. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy more deaths. This is viable. We actually have deaths. I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna put, 200k in the shared. And I'm gonna grab 1k death runes. 2k death runes. Is that worth 200k? Oh, that's 400k. Hold on, let me put like 800 back. Okay, that was probably an even trade. Maybe like 50k off or something. I I I I have money. I'm not broke. Like I have 1.1 mil there. This is just residual money from my battle stabs, and then I have 300k in miscellanea. Let's try 8 this time. And I'm gonna just bring a quick... Here, you know what I'm gonna do, Jordan? To finish off the blood velds, I'm gonna bring a quick DDS. And I'll just spec them to get them dead. Probably a good idea. Yeah, so I do need to train range. I have to go train for another like 8 hours in range. If I do range Slayer, it's like 6 hours or 5 hours. But I'm probably just gonna crab. And when I do that, I'll probably play the main, yeah. I'm gonna do all of that at work. Like, I'm gonna try and do it as much as I can at work, but... There's only so much I can do at work, because it's busy. Yesterday it was dead, but I still didn't have time to be on my phone. So, what's our next goal for Slayer? It's 65 Slayer for Dust Devils. What's the next item? I'm at 58. I could go get a black mask. Where's my kitten? You guys see a kitten anywhere? I don't see no kitten. Slayer. Monsters. Okay, so I unlock Spectres next and then Basilisk Knights. But I think I'm skipping that. That's ridiculous. Dust Devils, Custodian Stalkers for Antler Guard, but I don't really need that either because I have that. Yeah, there's really no big Slayer item upgrades until you get to like Spiritual Mages. No, aren't I right? Just Black Mask and then B Ring. That's about it. I might be missing something though. Why is it so hard for me to remember? I did this a year ago. Oh, should I do my hard clues or should I drop them or something? Let me go drop my hard clues. Okay. Okay, I can do that one. And that's wilderness. Let's put it over here. All right, let's try this again. Almost 59 Slayer already. Look at these bots, bro. Holy bots. Damn it. Like what? Prison gates won't open up for me. Damn, or you're putting yourself through a camp to concentrate. Sorry. Can't afford PT? Why not, Jordan? Just don't eat like shit. You'll be fine. Because I'm dumb? I mean, me too. Me too, buddy. At least you do push-ups. I didn't even do them today. I'm sore from yesterday. Wait, Jordan, what the hell is a hantavirus, by the way? Is that what? Is there an election somewhere? Is that why we're having viruses again? Like, who's getting elected? It's real? I believe it's real, but who's getting elected, though? Still not getting the jab. It's way worse. Yeah, well, where's it? Why? They should just like, they should just light that boat on fire and never use it again. Leaked from a lab. Well, that's the same thing as COVID, no? They're just repeating history from 5 years ago. It's a rerun. Yeah, yeah. It's part two. We're getting um we're getting Plague City Quest IRL. Like, that's what's happening. Did you know in Plague City Quest the plague isn't real as well? Like, RuneScape called it 20 years ago. If the news is telling me it's dangerous, I'm not going to believe them. Are we getting a new Fauci? Is he in prison yet? What up, Toad? How's it going? Good. I just started Barrage Slayer. Doing very well. I've made 304. I've used 342k in runes today, and I've made 241k back. So it was only 100k cost for 400 casts. 5 coins per XP. 50k XP gained. Wait, that might not be right. I've gained 54k mage XP. And it cost me 5 coins for 1 XP. But it only costed me 100k. So this is 1 GP per XP, yes? That's cheap as fuck, bro. Considering I only need 1 mil to get my goal now. I have that in the bank. It's only 1 GP per XP because I'm picking up everything. If that makes sense. BRB. Got her back. How are you doing, Toad? Are you gaming, son? Are you winning, son? Nice. Some CG.
Level up completed.
59 Slayer. Is that in leagues? Oh shit. You're missing enhance. You should skip the one. You should just go for Nox Howie, brother. 2 enhanced is ridiculous. That's like 3,000 KC. Blade's good and all, but I see. You have 92 Slayer? Actually, scratch that. Can you do Yama? Number 1. If you can do Yama, is your Slayer level at least 87? Because if it is, go do like 200-300 Yama for the lulz to heat check it. You'll get wild pies. Take those to Araxor with a spider task, which is Turiel. So you can grind Turiel and get points with Konar while you try and get a spider task. Okay. Am I cooking? Buy the things you want to buy while trying to get spiders. If you get spiders, go Araxor with wild pies, and Araxor also drops wild pies. So you're good on wild pies. If you can get preserve, it's even better. Am I cooking? Is that a good idea? Yo, what up, Draco? I am training Slayer. Yeah. So you can tutorial skip while you get your block lists and stuff ready. Every 9th, hit Konar, or just do Neve for the points. And then when you're done, go back to tutorial skipping for 9. Try and get spiders. By the time you're like a quarter of the way done with the Raxor, you'll be 92 Slayer. Because you get 1.2k a kill. So you just kill that like, I don't know, 200 times. You get another level, and then it's even easier to boost. You could start that at 80. You could technically start it at 87. But at 88, it's even better. It's a really good idea if you are sick of training Slayer in general, because you get to just do bossing. Yo! Draco with the sub. Brother, thank you so much. Yo, Draco. Brother, thank you, sir, for the sub. We're almost 70 mage, which means we unlock like 20 things. Earth Wave. Boost for 73. 70 mage is degrime. That's a good, ooh, this is a good one. I'll definitely use this. Let's see, what else? What's at 70 with the lunars? Cure me. I could cure me. Not much, actually. 74 is even better. Yeah, before I started today, I was only 56 Slayer. We're almost 60 already. What up, Harms? I'm gonna bring one more. You just beat wave 9 for the second time? Oh, shit. I take too much damage at Doom. I'm kind of bad at Doom. I start the wave with like 70 HP because I like using Ancient Godsword to spec to 99. Like when I'm at wave 8, I'll take like 40 damage doing the first part. And then I'll Ancient Godsword spec twice for the charge phase. But if I miss a leech, I basically just lose the health again. It's kind of hard to upkeep the HP, honestly. I really want to get into blowpipe specking the earthen shield stuff. But it's hard for me to last until then with low health. I think the damage I get hit the most by is the second rock. I walk into a shadow and then I stop. Like I don't keep moving. So I always take a 20 from it. And then sometimes I take like a 10 from the grubs. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we're done with our task already? Wow. 27k Slayer XP for that task. And we're done. Right here.
Slayer task completed.
All right. See what we can get next. I'm just gonna tell you straight to Neve. So for that whole task, I used only 20 moths, which is less than like 2 minutes of grinding them. But I gotta get the Slayer. I gotta get the Hunter myself so that Bacon doesn't have to do all of it, bro. ZCB, ZCB for yeah. So I stopped using ZCB as soon as I hit wave 8. And I don't know if it's the best thing to do. I think it's better to push to 76 and then specking there. Like you should wait till a double boulder, pray against it, ZCB spec, and then T-bow right after. And then it'll start charge phase, and the boss will only be like 40%. Does that make sense, Harms? You can get if you spec the same time that if you spec right after you deal with the prayers of the boulder, you have time for a second T-bow afterwards. 159 blue dragons. Changing back to normal spellbook. Can I tell you with Camulet yet? Yes. Okay. You guys like my notes? Exit, idiot. Ah, I see. It's easier said than done. Wait, okay, so have you ever been in a scenario at Doom where you do a ZCB comfortably and it enters the charge phase as you're doing the prayers, yeah? Do you know what I'm talking about? If you do a T-bow there, does it count? Like the arrow is in the air and then it starts charge phase. You know what I'm talking about? Does the damage register and make it go down? Or does it just null because it's in charge phase? It hits the shield. Okay, so it makes him go, right? And then you have to Scorching Bow. So it doesn't count towards the main damage. So I think you can do mage, range, mage, shoot bow, mage, range, mage. But you'd have to be walking at the same time Because you have boulders coming off the ceiling. I think. I don't remember. Okay, I'm going to bank this stuff. Except for that. And we're grabbing a dueling ring. And then we're grabbing mixed hide, strength dammy, battle axe, 2-dose attack pot, a moth, and dual maquaddle. Put them on stab. And bring emergency food. It is very confusing, isn't it? Alright, this is my blue dragon gear. Look at the stab bonus. I get an extra, like, 15. And I kill baby blue dragons with this. It's 3 times faster than killing the blue ones. The blue ones I could melee, but my DPS is halved. And they only give 2.1x what the baby ones give. If I kill the baby ones, I kill them 3 times faster. And it's only... I can kill almost 4 in the time I kill one big one. With this gear. This is 7.5 DPS. If I killed the big ones, I would have to mage them for 3 DPS, or melee them with a skimmy, with a shield, for, I think, 4. And neither is good, so... I always forget the ring, though. Unfortunately, there's really no super huge fast way to get to here, so I have to make long trips. Yeah, I like Doom, but I think I try too hard to DPS, and it results in me just taking a fuckload of damage. Yeah, sometimes Doom just does not die. You're right on that one, bro. You shoot your bow at 12 and it hits an 11. Like, what? I can't wait till the Seeker arrows, bro. I hope I'm able to put them on Amethyst. If I can only put them on Dragon, I'm never going to use them. I'll turn all my Dragon arrows into Seeker Dragon arrows, but like... So, if there's... Have you ever played Valheim, Harms? You know what a Seeker is, right? It's a giant beetle bug. If that comes from Raids 4, we might have another Kefri. Because Seekers are literally like... They're beetles that are in colonies. So I'm thinking like Nilo waves again. But Karis version. Wouldn't it? Bro, it's Seekers are scary. Or I'll show you Valheim. Valheim is a mix between Reminic RuneScape and Minecraft. Here, this is what it looks like. It's in the Mistlands. You have to have like a thingy in order to even be able to see. Look at this. This is Valheim. You have to like parry them and everything. See that? There's crafting and stuff. It's really cool. I'll show you some gameplay here. There's weaknesses and stuff. Like some of the monsters are weak to slash, stab, and crush. Some of them are weak to like holy, fire, water. You get like 10 monsters on you like this, you can't even do anything. They're basically giant ants, no? You have to go to the back of them and kill them like that. You got bucklers, shields, and tower shields, and each one has a purpose. Some of them are fast, some of them are really slow, some of them damage, some of them you can't block with, some of them you can only parry with. It's pretty complex. And you get a power bar just like this. Like, this is the crafting hammer. That's the farming tools. And then you got an axe, you got a pickaxe, you got a bow, you got a shield, you got a giant warhammer. And the warhammer does AoE damage. You hit the ground and it knocks everything back. It's pretty cool, bro. It's pretty addicting. It's only like $10 on Steam, by the way. The most fun part is the start, the early game. The introduction to crafting and boats and all sorts of things. The game is still in beta. If you play that game, you gotta have like, you're gonna want to play for like 10 hours straight the first day. It's just really fun. But you don't get bored until you hit a brick wall like 2 weeks down the line. And the brick wall isn't even that bad. It's just you gotta upgrade your stuff. In order to upgrade your stuff, you have to travel everywhere. Traveling everywhere is a lot of time. Like, the first... So, I'll give you an example. So there's areas. There's meadows, and then there's... Black Forest. Meadows is like the safe zone, but it's still dangerous. It's the safe area. It's a place where you start. And then right next to that is usually each area has a boss, and each boss has an upgrade. Like the first boss, you get an axe that you can use to mine copper, and copper is in the next area. Type deal, and the next area is literally you have to fight trolls and shit. And the trolls are like 20 feet tall, and they can kill you in one hit. And you have to figure out how to kill one to get the hides in order to block yourself against other things. The progression is really fun. And then on top of that, you don't actually get a good way to heal instantly, by the way. So there's in Valheim, there's a rest level. The higher your rest level, the more XP you get, and the faster your HP regens. And then you eat certain foods that last about 15 minutes each piece of food. You can eat up to 3 pieces of food. Some of them are for stamina, some of them are for health. In the start, when you get to the end of the game, some of the foods are for stamina, some of the foods are for health, some of them are for mana. And, like, the mana foods, they still give health, just not as much. Right? So you have, like, 4 different types of foods. Like, picture some of them, like, drain your stats so that you can eat other different food. You can, like, reset your belly. If you want to restart, you eat a puke berry. Your character blows up and you have to re-eat food again. But there's like, it's very complex, but at the same time, the beginning part's really fun. And there's like 18 different types of weapons. Like you could literally just do combat with axes if you wanted to. And there's woodcutting, fishing, mining. And, like, leveling up your stat just makes... It's like, a lot like RuneScape. Leveling up your stat just speeds up the process. It doesn't mean you need... It doesn't mean you need a certain mining level to get copper type deal. Oh, Harms, it's already out, bro. It's been out for years, it's just still in beta. I have about 300 hours in that game. But it's in beta because I think the devs are, like, trying to get it published or something. If I had more time, I would show you, but I only have an hour. Maybe one day a week we go play that game again. I've been constantly playing this hardcore for the last, like, ever since I left leagues. This is all I've been doing. I'm getting about 15 total levels every day. And all of the total levels I'm getting are huge. Like, it's like strength and range and stuff. But if there's a point where I need to let Steamy or somebody or Gartu catch up, then I'll just take a break and I'll play that game. I think Gartu's still, like, our total level. Yeah, he's only like 80 total levels behind us. And he hasn't even done, like, strength yet. Like, he could go get 20 total from... He's not that far behind, bro. He's not. He has 15 crafting levels over him. He's almost 70 crafting. I believe he's ready for Lunars, honestly. And then Rolito's in the same boat as me. We're both just PVMing, I think. Steamy's at Moons right now, I think. No, but if anybody wants to ever, like, play that game with me, I'm totally down. It's a very addicting game. It feels like RuneScape, kinda. But it's not close to RuneScape at all. It's just it feels like the progression feels like RuneScape. Like, early game just feels super satisfying. Oh, he's in the car with his mom. I see. Why did I bring 3 moths? 14. Holy shit. You're gonna get the Grandmaster CA. Did the poison fuck you up? If you have a Serp Helm on, do you even get venomed at all? Maybe I swap to Missouri at Serp Helm when I go there. And I'll just use the Serp Helm when you still get hit poison, but doesn't the poison only hit like a 6? So Missouri is a lot worse than Void for car phase. But Missouri is better for non-car phase. But it's only better by like 2%. You know, I've never used Venator Ring there. Maybe I should go get one. Bet you it's pretty good. Car phase, Blowpipe D darts is best in slot. And for spec, Dragon Knives or ZCB. Dragon Knives are easier to use than a ZCB because you don't have to plan it. You just dump them. But Scorching Bow spec isn't far behind if you'd rather not even bring any of that. I like to when I want a DPS in the beginning of car phase, I like to dump 2 blowpipe specs. When I don't bring ZCB, I bring blowpipe because it speeds up the beginning waves because you can do that tech, and then I dump 2 blowpipe specs into 2 T-bow, and then I run to the second rock, and it's perfectly timing. Perfectly timed timing. Yeah, I figured Light Bearer is just really good, yeah. Oh yeah, Chowie's fine. If you're getting to wave 12, I'd say Chowie's better. Nox is nice. But yeah, I have used Nox spec, yep. It's just, I'm usually like 20 spec by then. Whenever I get hit by Venom, I'm usually only like 20 spec. So I have to dig into the Sand Fuse, and I don't really want to. I could just bow. I'm just greedy, bro. I dump ZCB every chance I get. I do, but I only have like 10. Do those guarantee you don't get hit by Venom? Is it like having a Serp on for the time that they're alive? Maybe I go grind those. The thing is, I was trying to get an Araxor task. But the sad part is, you don't really get that many Venom sacks from Araxor. You only get them from little ones. So I need to go, like, Venbo Araxites, basically. Can you do that off task? They're such a pain, though, because you have to pick up every single Venom. I hate that. Yeah, if you want to get extended anti-venoms on Iron, every single Araxite you kill, you have to pick up the Venom sack. Just like I'm doing here, but you're cannoning them and you're Venboing them and they die in like 2 seconds. And, you're basically just picking up Venom sacks the whole time. And then to make the matters worse, it takes forever to get to that place too. And you bank like 5 times per task if you want to collect everything. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. He says, fuck that guy, Harms. What the hell? The fuck, Furco? Damn, what did Harms do now? What the ruck? Fortis. You agree with him? True. Fuck Harms. Shout out Draco for the suburb today. How do I get to the Fortis? Oh, I Quetzal up, right? I Quetzal and then I run north. I remember now. True, true. Priority, yeah? Alright. I did my herb run on my main. Are you guys proud of me? Wait, how do I get Mauritania 4? Wait. Wait, brother. Dude, Harms, you know how retarded I am? I have Elite Mauritania. I've never been to Harmony Island. What the fuck? How do I telly there? Brother, I already have that. How do I not do the herb patch there? I have Mauritania legs 4. Wait, how do I get to Harmony Island, though? Am I gonna have to build something in my house? $1,000 soul, 1,000 law, 1,000 nature. Alright, let me put it in my house real quick. Wait, can I actually do this? Is there any other better way to get to Harmony Island with like one click? It's fine, I'll put it in the house. There's no way I've never done that before. What? How? I did Mauritania 4 like a year ago. No cap. There's no way. Okay, where's Harmony Island at? Oh, I need 1,000 gnats. Okay, let me go to... Watchtower. You know. I need my money. I don't know how I don't have that, bro. That's crazy. I've been just raw dogging herb patches this whole time. Isn't Harmony Island disease free too? I'm just raw dogging it. Okay, I'm buying 1,000 gnats. And I'm sure I'll buy some blood runes as well. Top worlds. 34 left. I can't believe that, Harms. I'm like straight brain dead. Chicken dinner. Alright, let's put it in our house now. I have a portal nexus that only has like 4 teleports in it. No, I don't, Franks. Thanks for the offer, though. Harmony Island. Save. Confirm. Bro, I've never even been here with the teleport. Brother. Okay, where's the herb patch at? I planted watermelons here. That's hilarious. I've had Mauritania 4 for like 10 years, and I never did it. This is the first time planting in Harmony Island ever. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 herb patches. Yeah, thanks for the offer, Frank. I'm just, I have an editor if I need anything. Or I already have an editor. Got a good thing going. Yo, Harms. Did you know that if you bring Sandfew and you want to one tick the Sandfew and then also drink a restore with it, you can let yourself get poisoned. Click the poison button and then drink restore right after, and there's no delay. Did you know that? If you did a triple eat with a Shark Baru Karambwan and you're poisoned, and you have a Sandfew in your inventory, you also get another restore if you're poisoned. Yeah. It's not very useful because not many people sit there poisoned. They get rid of the poison immediately. But I like Zora if you wanted to like Shark Brew Karambwan and then have a Sandfew with you. You can instant Sandfew right after you eat. If you click the HP bar. Isn't that cool? It works with anti-poison too. Like if you already ate and there's already a delay, just click the HP bar. It's impossible to pop block yourself with poison if you do it that way. It is not possible to pop block with that. As long as you click the HP. Okay, so I believe my main is going to be Venboing Dagonauts. Either that or I am gonna figure out a way to get tons of gnats and Plank make AFK. But I actually don't need to. Wait a minute. I have 97 con in the bank right now without making any planks. Never mind. And that's just straight up training con too. Okay, how about... Dude, Harms, guess how much crafting I have banked right now on my main? Just the gems and the orbs. I have 12 million experience in the bank. 12 mil. I'm never gonna do it. There's no point. Well, actually, making bracelets makes money. But it's kind of a waste right now. I could just do one Coliseum and make a mill. We're doing good. I am stabbing some blue dragons. How are you doing, Mike? Damn, you gonna make a glory or you already have one? I'm getting set up for, I am getting set up for Venboing Dagonauts on my main. Because I really got to start this seed grind again. Baby dragon bones. 85 crafting is nice. Okay, now I need arrows. Let's do some amethyst tech. I'm gonna bring us just a sunfire piece. Oh, never mind. I don't have it in the bank. I need my dragon bone necklace. or my bone crusher necklace. Yeah. And then I need some prayer potions. And what else? Venbo Full Missouri, Ring of the Gods. Prayer lasts 6 minutes. I'm gonna grab Sunfire set actually. You finished MM2 last night? Not bad, brother. I'm still grinding prayer on here. Apparently I have almost 68 prayer in the bank. A real one would risk it in the Wilderness Chaos Altar. True. Piety? Yeah, Piety does slap. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Do I have water? Of course. Alright. Sunfire set. Do I just wear the... should I just wear the body and legs? Or... I'll just wear the body, actually. And then I need to go Chasm of Fire, not the other one. So I need a Draymond Staff. Yep, Lunar Staff, Bank Talisman. Let's bank the House tab. Let's bring them this. Alright, we're ready for Dagonoths. I am missing 10 quests. And I can get my Explorer's Ring 4. But for now, we're just gonna go to Dagonoths and AFK them. Oh, I forgot range pots. The most important thing. Why not fight the Dragon Hunter Heroes Guild? It's not a baby dragon. The reason is because my mage spells, if I use if I use Iban Staff, Furco, my DPS is still only like 3.5 or 2.5 or 3. This is almost 8. I kill these almost 3 times faster, and they're only half the XP. So killing 150 of these is like killing 80 big ones. Which is huge. You know how long 80 big blue dragons takes? It takes like 2 hours. But I'm done with this in like 45 minutes or so. It's really fast. Like, I'm doing stuff on the main, but, like, still, like... I got, like, 7 inventories of these and, like, so super fast. I think these are definitely better. Alright. We are set up at Dagonauts. My prayer lasts 5 minutes. My Bone Crusher necklace is awesome. Alright, the only thing we're picking up is the seeds. I'm doing this. See that? Yup. I believe this is the best AFK way to get seeds. It really sucks that you need a Venbo for this shit, but...
Slayer task completed.
Yeah, I'll be getting Piety here soon. Alright, last one, then we're banking. Alright, let's see what task we can get. Hopefully warped creatures. Alright. Make sure I can't buy battle stabs again. Nope, okay. Alright. Bro, I was 55 Slayer this morning. I'm almost 60 already. I did a singular Bloodveld task and it got me 30k XP and I got all my money back. In, Elks. And then we get warped creatures, right? Bloodvelds again. Alright, well we have something to do tomorrow. Sweet. Let's go make some dueling rings. Make sure I bank this shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're going to Edgeville. I'm gonna make me my dueling rings back.
Level up completed.
Oh shit, 55 crafting. Dragonstone wait, let me make one of those. I could hella use that. No way. I can make one of those? Bro, that's awesome for Slayer. Like it is, like I'm not capping. Because it auto picks up Numulite and shit. Like that's a ring on camp. So for the first big section of the account, I sort of put all of my stuff into the shared, and it all just disappeared. I only got to use like 2 rings. So I'm trying to like focus my stuff for now. That's why I'm not really putting anything in there. I'm doing like 200k coins once in a while, but I'm trying to keep the same money because I'm going to need it later. We got like a weird transaction thingy going on. Like I'm borrowing moths and I'm putting money in. It's kind of weird. Like instead of me putting in like if I borrow pea pots, I put ranars in. But I don't even think we have any anymore. I'm like out. Yeah, basically. For me, it's GE. Like if I take 3 inventories of moths, I put like 4 or 500k in there. Cuz it takes me I can make 500k in the time it takes to get that much moths. Yeah. I don't think anybody else like even thinks about it, but that's what I've been doing. Just random shit like, "Hey, you want some swordfish for some mixed hide?" I'll give you some swordfish for it. I gave the whole group gout tubers. I grinded 6 of them. I think we're good on money though. The group has 700k, and then I have um a mil. I have about a mil. As long as people don't run out of crystals to tell you with, we're okay. But I grinded all of these this morning. Look at how many I got, bro. It's a lot. So I have about 20 minutes. What can I do in 20 minutes, bro? Birdhouse. 4 o'clock. I have to be at work at 5. Okay, we're almost 62 Hunter. Fuck Hunter. How about agility. Ooh, I know what I can do. I'll call this shit. I need that. What else? This. I still have my starter kit at the top of my bank, bro. Oh, I just realized I have tons of tree seeds. 124 bird nests? Surely there's some willows in there. What is Telly Chief? Thank you, Harms. I appreciate you, dude. This right there. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. I only have about 15-20 minutes, so let's just do some agility. Gotta work on this shit, bro. Fucking Furco, dude. Should I stream tonight, boys? So we'll stream 6 hours today, and then tonight we'll stream another 4. We'll work 6. That's a productive day, no? Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll get home at 11-ish. Should be getting home decently early today because it's not Friday. It is Thursday, though. We get fucking slammed on Thursdays. Gotta reset aggro. Wait, what? Dude, I hate teleports. That's so annoying. Thursday, Friday, Saturday used to be stupid busy at pizza shop when you worked. Oh, I bet, dude. Pittsburgh? I bet you it's busy as fuck. So busy you can't even, like, look down at the time, no? You look up at the clock and it's time to go already. Because it's just, like, so busy all day. I feel it. So we got a blood build task this morning, and then today, just now, we just got another blood build task. I might train some of my range there. That way I'm not using so many runes. Like, how about I get 70 mage, and then we'll just range the rest? You'd be there all day. Yeah, exactly. I'm sort of privileged a bit. I only work like 6 hours, but it's every single day. It could be worse though. I could be there 12, you know what I mean? If I had to be there 12, 13 hours, my mindset would be completely different. I would be okay, so the reason why everybody likes me working my shift is because in 6 hours time I'm like super fucking, like I'm flying everywhere. Like I don't stop. If I worked 12, I would spend literally half my shift going slow so I don't burn the fuck out. Because with a job like that, it's easy, like it's pretty easy to burn yourself out in the first hour. But since I only work 6, I just go all in the whole day. And by the time we're ready for closing, it's dead, and I can take my time. The only downside is when we have days where people are just lazy as fuck, and then I'm busting my ass and trying to close fast enough, and it just doesn't work sometimes. But that's only like one day every like 7, like once a week. I wonder how close I am to another agility piece. I'm at 30. We're at 35 marks. I can't buy another one. I need like 60 marks, don't I? I think this is 60, that's 55. So I need like 20 more marks. Nobody's texting me, so it makes me think that they're really busy right now. We had a girl today that is a manager that is basically on thin ice. And she complained all day yesterday. Talking about how, oh, the managers that run the place get $7 more an hour or something like that. And she goes, I deserve as much as them. And we're all just standing there like, oh yeah, yeah, you do. And we're just like trying to just get past the conversation because like nobody believes that she deserves that much. But they won't tell her that. The whole fucking night was that. And I don't understand the logic. Last week, she made a different manager close like 3 nights in a row, but that same manager come in and how do I say this? She basically called somebody in that already worked in the morning to help at night. Which is like, no, dude, she just worked 9 hours, you're calling her in for another 3? Just because you don't want to do it? Like, how selfish are you? But anyways, she did that, but then this week, she goes, I need more hours. Can I swap with you? Can I leave at 10 instead of 7? Like, what is the logic in that, bro? Pick one. I'm so confused on what the motive is. Ridiculous. She's on thin ice, bro. Everybody's just sick of it. I'm just glad it's not only me. Like, I'm glad that people understand. Because for a long time, I thought I was just alone. Dude, in 10k XP, we're going to be able to do Regicide without a boost. That's crazy. I need, like, if I want my goals, I need to get 66 plus, though. There's, like, a quest that's really huge that's 66 agility, and there's one that's 62. And then Song of the Elves is 70. I don't remember which one it is, though. MM2, I can do MM2 if I get 69. Holy crap, that's a long way from now. Okay, how about, I'm not ready for DS2. Curse of a Rav, 61 agility. This one gives you, a barrage spot that only has melees, so you don't have to eat. This is huge for Zombiacs. And then Night at the Theater gives like 100k melee XP, but I need a partner, I think. I don't think I should solo this. I don't think I can solo a Night at the Theater. Well, actually, I could. But, it's a little bit scary at Nilo, especially if I can't kill everything fast. So it would be better for me to just melee and then mage and then have a partner that's just throwing darts. And then it's completely free. And if we do that quest, it's like 100k combat. It's you get 4 antique lamps, any skill except for prayer. Combat. And then Darkness of Hallowvale gives a bunch of agility, and then you get 6k XP lamp in any skill over 30, so that's 6k Herbor. And then what was the other one? This one, Shadows of Custodia. I need 41 con, and it gives 10k Slayer. It gives like 20k XP, and you get to do the... You can barrage these. They're very good. The monsters that drop the Antler Guard. A Taste of Hope is a good one. That doesn't give much XP at the end. It's literally just for Vyres, I think. Night at the Theater's a huge one for the XP. That saves like 3 hours of my life. I'm gonna put it all into range. Because I only get 35k an hour XP. So 80k XP is like... Bro, it's like 3 hours of work. I'm gonna do that for the rest of 75, I think. It'll get me at least 73. And then after that, it's just prepping for Song of the Elves. I've done 350 tier 3 preps on a hardcore Iron Man before, so I shouldn't have a single problem with CG. Not at all. Even if I go with 70 mage, I'll be fine. It's just a matter of, am I going to be able to get the quest done? Because that boss at the end is kind of scary. I'll need a bunch of Phoenix necklaces, and I'll need to bring pizzas to heal from 90 to 99. Because the special literally hits you all of your HP except for 1. If you wear a P-neck, it heals you to 30. It's better than a shark. So the goal is to camp Phoenix necklace, probably. And when the special comes, to eat a pizza dose to get myself to complete full health. That way I don't waste a whole shark on it. And then let the Phoenix necklace go off, and then eat a shark, and then I'll be at 50 HP, and then continue blood barraging. In order to do that quest, I think I'm gonna want to get 80 mage. That's for blood blitz. I believe I believe that's a hard requirement for hardcore. I could get away with doing the Nightshade Phoenix necklace method, but if you do it wrong, you die. So probably not. I just don't want to do it wrong. I'd rather brute force it with Blood Blitz and Phoenix Necklace camp. A lot safer. And then as for Mage Arena Cape, I'm not even worried about it. I'm not grinding that shit. I'll grind it whenever I have brews. It's worth it if I have a group of like 5 people protecting me. But I really don't want to lose a life for the group. Like, I don't mind losing a life on I don't mind dying on a normal hardcore. But this is a group hardcore. If I lose a life, it's not about the life, it's about the morality of the group. It's about how everybody feels. Because if we die hella early, we might not view it as fun anymore. And that's what I want to avoid. I don't care about my life. I'm probably not even going to die unless I go for cosmetics on here. Except for maybe if I get caught off guard by something. Which is kind of rare. But it's just the morality. Like, if we go down to 4 lives, we might, before we even get done with all the quests, we might think, oh, are we going to even make it to raids? And it's just going to be like, it's just a downside. Like, I don't want to devalue everybody's shit. So I'm not going to be going for Mage Arena Cape until it gets me a max hit, which is long from now. That's like when you have a Torm and a Trident. Which by then, I'll have high enough stats that I can probably tank a little bit if I have to. And we might even have Brews by then. Maybe. I'm only scared of the Wildy because of clients. I'm not really scared of normal PKers unless they're in max. If I get a guy on Mystic on me, sure, I'll be nervous in singles, but I'm probably not gonna die unless I really fuck up. Void Waker might kill me, I don't know. I'm probably not going to any Wildy bosses. It's just, bro, in order to go Wildy bosses on a hardcore, you have to go so early. Like, I should be going right now. If I wait 10 combat levels, everybody maxes just on me. You're just stuck in a bad bracket. And the only way to get out of that bracket is to max your defense and mage. It's just shit. Maybe on the hardcore I'm working on, maybe I just go Wildy and try and get a Void Waker early. But that's on my solo. I don't think I'm going to do that on a group. And it's locked to singles. It's not, there's no multi. The only multi I go is maybe like a quick clue scroll and I hide my stream, or Major Arena Cape. Those are the only two things that I would do Wildy for. Well, we got a lot done today. Tonight, it's gonna be all just trying to have fun, since I got a lot of this stuff done. So probably LMS, maybe some more quests. Nothing, I want to try and avoid grinds whenever I'm trying to have fun. But either way, we're 6 hours ahead today, because I woke up early. If I stream tonight, it's gonna be from about 11 p.m. I'll just press button, and as soon as I go live, and then I'll go get my stuff done until about 3 or maybe 2:30, and then we'll stream in the morning again. We'll stream in the morning again because the next day I'm not gonna be able to even stream at night. And the whole time while I do this, I'm gonna be AFKing Dagonoths on the main. Just trying to get snap seeds. So it's 4:24. I have about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go hit my bird. Well, actually, I did the birdhouse. How about we go 6,000 Addy arrows, mixed hide, U-bow, pendant of the eights. Where the fuck is that? And then for work, after work, we'll start here. Do that. And yeah, we will head to Gemstone Crab. All right, boys, I'm going to host somebody, and I'll see you guys tonight. Y'all have a good one. Yo, Smoke, we're hosting. I'll be on tonight at 11.